Hello, chat. That's right. We're diving back in, but this is an entirely new deal. I'm powered up. I've spent my time in the hyperbolic time chamber. I've come out years later with longer hair and a much higher power level. But it really just a 10 extra levels. It should be enough. Let's pray. Oh, how's it going, GMC and that guy? You know it's late, but you just saw my Far Cry 3 video, and you really enjoyed it. Well, thank you. I was happy with how it turned out as well. Thought it had some pretty good lines in it. And a pretty good tone, too. That's right, don't open. You're here just in time. How you been? Sly Dante, welcome back, man. But yeah, I've done like 3 or 4 hours of grinding today. I went up about 10 levels. I bought a bunch of new equipment for my people. Went back to Ravenaster and bought a bunch of extra gambit options, and then set those up. So I should be able to just do well tonight and not get stuck in an area for hours on end. I mean, I'm basically walking over every enemy I come across in the area right next to where I'm at right now in the mountains. So that tells me that I'm where I need to be at the very least. All right, let me shut up for a second and send out these announcements. What's up, Goku? How you doing? I made an excellent pizza today, chat. I know I say this about every pizza I make, but I'm getting better and better at it. It turned out perfect. Thought occurred to you, does Dart have the license to send this game? Well, I'm not bound by the laws of Ivalice. That's what I'll say about that. In the Bravely Default 2 demo, enemies run away from you if you out-level them. There's a demo for that. Wasn't that game just announced not too long ago? And actually looked pretty good. You fucking love me? Fucking love you back, Joe. I mean, you say it every time, but I'm sure you mean it, and I mean it as well. Why is it that when you watch a stream, the notification sends immediately, but when you're waiting, it sends it 20 minutes after? I don't know, Twitch is a mysterious thing, my friend. It sends me a notification that I'm streaming. I'm like, well, I kind of knew. But thanks for the heads up, Twitch. Anyways, I hope everyone's staying safe out there, especially if you're a fellow Yank. It's a weird time. But I wish you all the best and hope everyone's just staying indoors. If you've ever needed an excuse to just take a vacation from life, this past couple months have given you a really good one. You have a license to send games? I do. I have license in multiple countries even. It's an international program. How many levels worth of grinding? About 10 or so. Most of my team is at level 30 now, except for Balthier and Fran, who are level 27. But I also got new equipment and weapons for everyone. Expanded their licenses a bit, and also set up new gambits. Mass Effect 2 sounds less stressful. Well, it is, but is what it is. I already have over half of this game beat. Your sack is very big today. That's a sign of weather is changing. That's an interesting superpower you have there. I'm assuming you mean your scrote and not something else. So did I grind? Yes. I had to grind about 3 or 4 hours today. That was real fun, I tell ya. Really enjoy when a game makes me do that. What's up, Mike? Good to see you all back again tonight. Hopefully we can make some real progress. I've spent a lot of time preparing for the stream by grinding out stuff. So I'm hoping we just don't get stuck in a dungeon that takes forever or a boss that we have to grind on. Social media is odd. Right now, someone posted the necessities for a violent riot. 2 of the points were how to create tear gas and to bring a knife or gun. Count was not banned. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, don't go creating violence. World's bad enough at times as it is. You usually mute the game and put on some sweet tunes while you grind. I I just put it on 4x speed and went as fast as I could. After almost 2 years of living in a trailer, you finally tried the fridge out. Turns out it works great. You haven't... What? You've never used the fridge in your place before. I'm confused. How did that happen? What level am I now? Generally, most of my team is at level 30. Fran and Balthier are level 27. Did I get the gambits down? I went back to Robin Oster and bought a bunch of the gambit options. And then I set up gambits for everyone. Whether they're good or not, I don't know. But they're definitely better than what they were. I heard you read your comments. Your pirated internet must be taking a nap. Well, I just read that one. You were worried about using a lot of power, but it rarely uses any. Let's get a tiny fridge. Spend half of your day looking for recommendations for computer supplies for people. Yeah, you're usually doing that on the Discord as well. There's literally no shit coming out till, yeah, like everything is... As soon as something will pop up and being available sometime in June on Amazon, it immediately everyone scoops it up. And power supplies are still hard to come by. For some reason, no one's making power supplies right now. Long time no lags. I've noticed that too. I guess, you know, my ISP finally fixed whatever their issue was for the last year and a half. What won the vote, this or ME2? You know, so few people actually voted, I just decided to pick this since I had already, you know, played around half of it. And I can get it done a lot quicker and easier. But I'll definitely do Mass Effect 2. That's coming, but this is first. How does this compare to the other games in the FF series? This one's right below FF13 in the shit category. Power supplies have been made, they're waiting in cargo or shipping. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That's what most parts are. How do people actually vote? Just by, you know, posting a comment on the video? They're usually at the very bottom. Most of those don't really get very high. And most people don't bother voting either, but I still do it out of tradition. Alright, I guess we're good to start playing now. Seems like we have the chat suitably strong. Everyone else can show up as things happen. Yeah, 13 is worse, but this is just kind of like boring, while 13 is annoying and offensive. Alright, load game. I'll show you guys my work. I'll show you what I've been up to. As you can see, most of the team is at level 30. Vaughn's at level 34. Balthier and Fran are at 27 and 28, so everyone should be leveled up enough to get through the next couple things. I also went back and bought equipment and, you know, weapons and armor for people and some accessories, and most people except for Fran and Balthier also have 3 mist levels that they have, you know, to use, so I can have better mist attacks. And set up gambits, so I have a few more, you know, things like that are more descriptive now. So at 30% he'll use Kiraga, 50% he'll use Kira. Then he can also ether himself when he gets low in MP. Again, Suna, raise, and then set up to attack the party leader. And Bosch is still just like, you know, I just want to make sure he puts some eye drops in if he goes blind, since all he can do is physically attack. And he set up throw a high potion on him at, you know, low health, just in case for a little bit of extra healing. And he just like, attack everything. And let's see, Pinello is set up to like just use, you know, elemental magic on whatever it's weak against, is what I have her set for. And also maybe poison on something that's above 5,000 HP. So I guess I'm good. Everything's a bit more specific. So I'm wondering who I should take into the fight. I think I should start with Ash and this group. Hey everyone, hey Elder, how you doing? Let's go, fight a judge. Did Ash Gambit? Yeah, I changed everyone's Gambits. I went back and bought a bunch of new Gambit options. Do I know what I'm playing after this? Well, I'm not sure which game I'll be playing after I finish this, but I know the next research stream is going to be Last of Us 2. How is Dex? She's good. She do what a cat do, and you usually get in front of my feet while I'm walking. Follow me into the bathroom so she can watch me do my business. Beg for food whenever I come back from the store, even though she's already had her wet food for the day. That kind of thing. Prove she's in good health. Played fetch? No. She didn't bring her toy to me, so I guess she didn't want to play fetch today. Yeah, that's right, my cat likes to play fetch. Though it's a very half-hearted version of fetch. Sometimes she'll grab the thing I throw for her, bring it back, but then set it out of my reach. So I then had to walk forward a few steps to get it. So I had to play fetch as well. She won't, unlike a dog who will bring it right up to your feet, she'll put it outside of arm's reach. Alright. One thing I should do real quick. Turn on this Gambit I have for Ash. I want her to put Protect on everyone. I also have her set up to use Decoy on Bosch. Since you know, if there's a bunch of enemies around, because Bosch is the one who can take the hits. He's got the most health, and he's set up to be most defensive. Make you work for it, yeah. Here we go, chat. Let's do it.
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You
know they're a bad guy when they kill the Pope.
Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Wish this game had a Gambit system. You wish more games had a Gambit system. I think it'd need to be streamlined a bit more.
It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true Dynast king. Wraithwall did not return the title. A cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table.
I'm always envious of a person who can have a vocal fry that loud.
Even these hails her true
The
Dynast
Dynast
king,
King.
Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the
I need to practice that.
back in the hands of man. His time is nigh. The new
Melodrama,
release
thy be his
holds no
name.
place for the name down masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history.
These look like very inefficient swords. They look like combs. Alright, let's kill these bastards first. Do I have anything I should do? No. Cast out, no. Actually, Ash is gonna be already casting the Protect on me. Let's just attack. Heal. Heal. Well, it's already going much better, I would say. Except it's hard to hit these bastards. Pet peeve of mine, when swords look impractical, well, it's fantasy. No one wants to use an ordinary sword. That's boring. Alright, here we go. Now we can focus on this asshole. In fact, it's time to use it. I have 9 full miss gauges to use on him. Let's fucking do it. Did someone kidnap and brainwash me? Why are you surprised by my competence tonight?
You're going down.
This looks suspicious like blitz balls. That one came close to not getting another one. Cocaine confidence? Yeah, I picked up a little bit. Did a few lines. So dramatic.
Got you.
Combat is so slow. Yeah, it's very slow combat. It's very MMO-y. I don't know if I got that or not. Yeah, well, still, we did good damage. Well, hopefully we did. Hopefully at least half. Be that much, maybe. Why not? This one's new. That's a holy attack, I guess. Or no, snow. Ice. Oh, he's just fucking dead. Good. Eat it. Give me my victory vibe. Oh, I like it when you pulse like that, baby. Hashtag victory vibe, I like that. It's original.
The Grand Kiltius?
No, more like 4 hours of grinding, not 10.
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Brandt.
Am I still hot? Yes, I am.
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas.
We need 2 more emotes? Well,
Flew into a rage
there's a ways I can do that, but you'll need to sub at tier 2 to use them once I have them made.
Please, princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
Otherwise, we just need to get more subs to unlock more tier 1 slots.
Laid on my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
You know, I'm drinking that tea, Chad, don't you worry.
This I cannot do. Forgive me.
I grinded so much today, I ended up with a headache, by the way. I had to take some Tylenol before the stream.
I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
If my sub count drops, do I lose emotes? No.
Do you even know what it is?
Right now, I tend to stay at about 250 sub points. The next, we have to get all the way up to 500 sub points before we actually unlock another emote spot on the channel. It starts getting harder and harder as you get bigger and bigger. But there'll be a whole 10 new slots open up to the tier 2 and tier 3 stuff if people want to sub to that.
So you would leave each to fend for his
What do you get
own,
at tiers 2 and 3?
but
Extra
hope that you
emotes.
are not
Once it becomes available.
That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men.
Oh yes, still hot.
I leave, I take.
How do you get sexually injured like that, or it's like, oh, my side, it hurts me so. How much is tier 2? I think tier 2 is $10. So, sometime this month now, well, tomorrow, I guess, but sometime next month they're gonna, right now there's only 2 extra emotes available, 1 extra emote at tier 2, and 1 extra at tier 3. But next month, Twitch is, expanding that to 5 extra subs at tier 2 and 5 more extra subs at tier 3. I'm probably only gonna make, those 5 emotes on tier 2. I don't really think $20 or however much it is for tier 3 is worth it, even for 5 extra emotes.
No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
Going to the Empire.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols
That's a long-ass
should
way,
be
fuck.
sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun.
Can Smooth Brain have cross-eyed and drool? That's what I was thinking of. There's also an emotes I can upload for bits for people who have donated more than 1,000 bits that can automatically unlock. In fact, those emotes can be animated as well, I believe. So, what's our objective again? Need to head north of Nalbina through the Mosphoran highways of the Salika Wood. Wherever that hell that be. Can a brother get a world map so I can see where that needs me to go? And just local? Go back to Rabanastre, that's what I figured. But, yeah. You recommend resetting license boards for better combos like Bushi Black Mage, Bushi Monk? Seems like a lot of work though. We'll see how far I can get with the way it currently is. I mean, if I absolutely have to, I'll take that option. I actually went back to that the clan place, the good clan place in Rabanastre, and got a bunch of rewards for killing bosses earlier in the game. You're gonna go now? Staring at your cell phone too long hurts the eyes, man. Gotta protect those men. The good clan place. Yeah, there aren't too many good clan places, are there? Clan is, taking on a weird, kind of a negative term. Did I consider changing classes while in Rabanastre? No. I saw the option to, but I didn't want to do that. Actually, I've already bought everything I think I need to buy here. The Quecklux. Oh. This is a weird question, but... and it's... Don't answer if you don't know, don't make a joke out of it, I guess, but... What does Ku Klux even mean? Did they just think it sounded cool, or does it actually have a stated meaning? I've always been curious about that, but I've never, looked it up. Because it just sounds like Garbo nonsense words to me. Fuzzy might do. Sounds a lot of items that can keep you from this stuff, but which ain't too shabby. Alright, I guess we'll just teleport back to Rabanastre. Rabanastre is where I have to go, right? Just to make sure I've got that correct. Comes from the Greek name Kuklos, which means circle. Alright. Alright, Rabanastre, dude. I only have one teleport stone. You've now been flagged by a white supremacist by your browser. That's how it be, unfortunately. Yeah. Use the airport, you can buy teleport stones. Well, I'm already here now, it's too late. I'd have to go somewhere else. There isn't an airport in Robin Oster as far as I'm aware. Well, no, there is, I don't know where it is. I think it's like somewhere else. So head north to Nalbina through the Mosferan highways to the Salika Woods. So I guess, can't actually go north from here. I guess maybe to the Easter Sand and we go up from there. Ku Klux means to terrorize. Oh, okay, that's two different people who have given two different definitions. Someone said circle and now that... but Automod keeps catching that word too, by the way. Westgate the Aerodrome. Maybe I should buy a teleport stone then. Where am I? Google says circle, and someone else said, you know, terrorize. I'm gonna guess the circle thing is probably the one they went for. Anyways, let's laugh at how stupid they are. Ha ha ha, they were stupid hats. And live in trailer parks, and they're just garbage people. They wear bed sheets, yeah. Bed sheet clothes. Pure master race, with that clothing decisions they got. Circles are unnatural in nature. I don't know, there's some pretty circular looking things out there. No. Where do I buy these stones? I can only buy like book passage on a cabin. You can fly to Nalbina directly? Yeah, I just have to find the one that does it. Go on a leisure flight. Leisure. Flying is for the weak. The flight's in Nalbina. 200 gil. Take the leisure craft, please. Private cabin skips a flight and the sailors are all on board. Okay, we'll go for the leisure craft. The leisure craft. So possibly we might see a Silent Hill on GameSins. Hopefully. Though sadly the suckier Silent Hill games are the easier ones to sin. The first three Silent Hill games are actually really difficult to do anything with. They're pretty... The way they focus on their storytelling is very subtle. And it leaves a lot up to interpretation. So it would really be hard for me to make a video and not look like just a complete clueless moron. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Iberlis Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, Mr. Nicole. First officer, I'm Chief Steward Shezal. If cabin's available, would you wish to retire to the remainder of your journey? And please, let me know if I may be of any service. How is your Super Saiyan training to save the world coming along? Well, I leveled up a lot today. Kupo, oh, miss. I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? Cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Ah, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help. So if you want to go sleep, go that way. Man, what a great name, Romanticus. Or Romantics. Romantics, I guess is the name. Romantics. It's cool, but it's hard to say. Or pronounce properly. Easy to lay your guard down aboard these airships. Danger's always lurking everywhere. First rule of adventure is to keep your eyes open. Travel the world, seeking adventure. That's our leader standing over by the window, grim, strong. Just like an adventurer should be, Kupo. He was helping me out, Kupo. Hope I can help him too. When we reach the desert, high adventure on the sands. Gotta pull my own weight. What do you got? Teleport stone and Yarshal greens. I will buy 2 teleport stones and 3 Yarshal greens. Leave it to me to mispronounce words that aren't hard that read. Yeah, but I read fast and my tongue doesn't know what it's doing at the time. Prince's Kiss. Oh. Remove sleep. Bruh, it is sad you've been looking forward to the stream all day. Well, I don't consider it sad, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Gishal Green? No, I prefer my name of Yarshal Greens. Funner to say that way. Can't find my friend anywhere. Don't suppose I got on the wrong airship. That'd be a fine how do you do, wouldn't it? Migrant laborer. Oof. Leave me be. I'm in no mood for talk. Oof. Touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Oof. Migrant, yeah, I chose not to make that joke about the migrant laborer. A bit sensitive. Alright, I guess we just go back and let's sleep now. Best bow can be found on the deck. The chest is invisible and has an insanely low chance to have it. I didn't see my little exclamation mark pop up. And that's really dumb. There's like an invisible weapon. It's kind of weird. I guess you say it's an insanely low chance for it to appear. You said to like buy a lot of tickets and fly around a lot. Who's this Ronde? No one, truly just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? Told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Archnades, however the fuck that place is called. It's old and backwards, you see. My elegant tongue can't even say the word. Forget my own mother, the mother who raised my sister single-handedly till my father died in the war. I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? Did we share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lurshel? What grudge could you possibly harbor against us? We're getting airship melodrama. You and your brothers are amongst the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better go back to it if you would kindly take your leave. A proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might it interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, Happy name day. You and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes? What of it? This year, I suppose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. Yes, this complete stranger that neither of us know and don't really care, and he doesn't really look very reliable. You shall be the one. You can deliver the messages to every one of them. My brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Sir, do you expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from an airship to airship delivering this message of yours? I'll do it, Vaughn says. She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters, quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better forget the whole business, and me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. Sorry you've got involved in this, sir. You do see my sisters on the other ships. Perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. Can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurshil fill my mind. That's a quest. You need to deliver letters between the flight lines. I think the reward is an accessory. Figures. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt. Oi, you want a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? Yes, I'll have one of your lizard brews. Is Vaughn even old enough to drink, though? One now being a coming right up. Truth be told, I'll have fond memories of that place. What, Chad, do you think you could ever imagine a lizard having a very Cockney accent, or something along those lines? They just crossed the deserts, not a gill to me name. Barely made it here alive. I'm gonna stop. Pretty girl found me. Brought a skin of the finest water I'd ever drunk, like an oasis on my lips it was. Where's my drink? He doesn't actually give me a drink. Yes. See, fun, was it? You'll be staying in cabin B37. Hope you enjoy your journey. Sounds like a Kiwi wizard. In the movie Death of Stalin, Stalin has a Cockney accent. That has to be entertaining now, doesn't it? What year did this movie come out? Alright, where am I? So, I'm guessing we go to the Morphoran High Waste, right? That'll take us to where we need to go. Where am I? I'm like... there. $2018. Wow, I guess I just did a stylistic choice then. There's one Leeds establishment. I know I want to leave your fucking airport is what I want to do. Have I ever tried Skyer? Skyer? I don't even know what that is. Am I trapped in here? What the hell? Oh no, is this a door? Oh, you'll escort me. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That didn't look like a door I could go through. Your video made you want to get Far Cry 3. Would you recommend? I mean, it's a fun enough game. You've probably played games like it since it came out, though. So you should know if you like it or not. Scandinavian yogurt, like triple thick Greek yogurt. Yeah, that they don't sell that much in America, I don't think. Marshall Zukov with a Yorkshire accent. Interesting choice. So if these Final Fantasy locations would just figure out tourism, they would never have to resort to like magical corruption and, you know, sucking planets dry. Everything's so scenic, but no one gets a vacation properly. Alright, new place. Let's see what the weapon guy sells. Sword. It looks like the same stuff the other place sold. Naboo looks really nice. Yeah, like you just had to say that, didn't you? Just had to point out the obvious that we were all trying to, you know, ignore because we didn't want to, you know, admit it. There are bazaars that you obtain through doing some action. They'll give you monographs, which make enemies drop better loot. There are 7 monographs, each costing around 20k. Well, guess, like I said, I'm not trying to 100% perfect the game. What is, ooh, buddy, Jovi. Snort, squeal, sniff. And my hero, he's gone. Oh, I'm not making a pig sound, by the way. I'm not doing it. Used to the heat, you know. I'll squeal like a piggy. No, no, thank you. I still have some pride. That's basically how you do it if you want to, like, not look like a complete fool. Stream freezing for anyone? It's not freezing on my end. No drop frames. Morning Star Gambits, you say? Yeah, I went back to Ravenosser and bought a lot of these earlier. Oh, most of the ones I didn't buy, the ones I couldn't really figure out a way I could ever use. Like, I'm not sure what I'd ever want to target someone with the highest MP. So you specifically want to take out a magic caster, so maybe I'll buy that one. You get them by speaking to weapon shops 30 times, magic shop 25 times. Wow, that is a weirdly weird, weirdly weird. I don't even know how to pronounce what I'm saying for. That's just obtuse. Describes it better. I'm not gonna try to buy everything else though. Galunga, Elder. Galunga. You gotta sell magic. No, this guy sells technics. Frozen cheesecake and licky emote. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds good right now. I made a delicious fucking pizza today. I posted a picture of my Instagram. It's the best pizza I've ever made. I think I finally nailed how to make an actual at-home really good pizza. To get the crust just crispy enough and the cheese properly melted without burning. It finally worked out perfectly. It's like, I've done it. I've done it! I've thought of a new recipe! And it worked. Proud of your pizza? Yes, I'm proud of it as well. See, it's kind of hard to get the perfect pizza in a home oven because ovens don't get as hot as pizza ovens do. A pizza oven will usually get like 900 degrees, and a home oven usually does like 500 at best. So even when you use a pizza stone, it still doesn't really get the bottom crispy enough. So I came up with the strategy of cooking the dough twice. Essentially, the first time I put it in, It's just I shape the pizza and then I put sauce on it and then I put that in and let the heat, basically the dough gets baked twice, so it gives it more time to get crispy. And also, because if you leave it in too long, the cheese will burn. So this way the dough gets mostly cooked through. Then you take it out, put the cheese on. That way the cheese comes out right and the dough comes out crispy enough. I use so much olive oil. I actually don't use a lot of olive oil. Just when I make the dough, I put a little touch of olive oil in it. You don't really need to be putting protect on people right now. Ash, not necessary. Is this a personal or public Instagram? What, this channel? Or are you asking if I have one? Because I don't have one. Well, I do have an Instagram, but it's just an account for me to comment on my friends and stuff. I don't actually post anything to it. There's a Gordon Ramsay joke you wanted to say, Well, you'd have to spell it. You'd have made it obvious if you instead of writing olive oil correctly, you went olive oil. Olive oil, pan hot. I did post my food porn. I posted an image on my Discord. There's an entirely new food section of the Discord. I posted like my dough ball before I turned it into a pizza, and then I posted the finished product. Portentous provisions, huh? Onion bolts. No. Onion bombs. What even uses onion bombs? Whatever, I'll buy one. You said Instagram earlier, hence the confusion, did I? I don't recall saying Instagram. So do I need to go to the Easter Sand? I'm guessing that I need to go to the Morpharant High Waste, actually. Easter Sand looks like it heads back down south, and I need to go north. Let's run high waste just a ways down this road. Make your way across the high waste, and you'll Salika wood as well. So they said, what find of the star fruits you find there? Now that the blockade is down, I'm hoping the deer's caravan will bring some to town. I did say Instagram. I didn't. Okay. Guess I did. I don't know what I was talking about. Olive oil isn't that good for cooking? I don't know. I like it. Especially good if you're going for the Greek diet. I do put a little bit of olive oil in my green smoothies as well. And sometimes, if you want to fry something though, you usually don't want to use olive oil. You usually want to use a different type of oil. Olive oil is good for like if you just want to make sure you have some, you don't burn food you're cooking. So I still need to get these two up to a higher level. So I'm gonna swap out Bosch. I want them to be at level 30 as well. So I'm gonna swap out those two until these two get it. She still has she has the embroidered tippet. Vaughn has the sage ring on. Balthier, you can have the thing that lets you level up faster. Who has that on? Brian has it on right now. Actually, we'll just leave it on here. Why not? That is an amazing doughboy. Yeah, that was only half of it too. I'd already made, taken half of it off to make the first pizza. And that was the remaining half. That his brother had already been consumed. You're the extra virgin olive oil, huh? You have water. Stunning achievement. After spending so many hours of this day playing it at 4x speed, it's even when you go back to playing it at regular speed, it feels even more slower than usual. Oh. Maybe we should just keep it at least 2 times speed. Back to life, friend. I know you suck, but gotta level you up anyways. Month 38? Hey, screen, thank you for 38 months, man. Dedicated to the strategy fans with CNC Remastered and Desperados 3 due to come out next month. So let's hope they both end up being good. Isometric games, you know, have their place. You know, I still haven't actually even successfully used a summon in this game yet. The one time I tried doing it, my character instantly got killed and then desummoned it. Kill. Good XP. Puff, you broke the ass. How dare she? No greater crime can be done. Ban Puff from chat for breaking the bunny butt? Nah, that's fine. It's gonna be it's too easy of a crime to punish. I'm beginning to realize there's a shocking lack of enemy diversity in this game. Just like a couple dogs and bats and stuff. I should go down and check where this leads real quick before moving forward. Where are all the cool mods at? Nah, they're here. This just goes back here. Wherever this is. It's desert. Everything connects to this freaking desert. What's Final Fantasy XI about? That's an MMO. I don't really know what it's about though. MMO storylines, man. They change what they're about every expansion. I don't even know if it's any good. Was Final Fantasy XI good? I'm gonna guess it was probably a little not as good as say like other MMOs like WoW, since it's kind of also made for consoles. It was well liked. I remember reading about some two characters who met and got married in the game. It looks and run ancient. Well, it is kind of, ancient these days. It's like, what, a 2004 MMO? Or was it earlier? You're dying for a good stream tonight. Well, you're making me guilty of murder because I never produced those. Yeah, sorry, but apparently the chat is just moving too fast for Gotetsu to complete the S. It's like someone blocking Yugi from ever putting down Zodiac. Ooh, some new stuff. Let me see. Magic set. Exudia. What? I like that the that's the perfect emote for breaking out the bun, isn't it? You clown that ass. Can we make that a new term, clowning the ass? What else is this? Golden staff. Platinum. And I clowned that ass last night. Alright, everything past this point is like the new stuff. So we have, starting with a golden staff. Might want to save up some money. Oh, the goggle mask. I almost pronounced that as Google. I'm guessing you'll... Just one little letter. which kind of looks the same as no when you just look at the top half. Metal jerkin. Oh, we don't have the stuff to wear any of this anyways. Actually, Balthier could wear the pirate hat. Let's put the pirate hat on Balthier. Why not? Alright. So many ways to go. It splits off a lot. Give your whole party guns. Why would I want to do that again? Trail of sky-flung stone. The word for loose woman gets censored by mods, but ass doesn't. Well, it's an emote. And everyone likes a butt. I mean, you're getting just as much bunny ass in this game, when you think about it. They'd be hypocrites if they tried to ban that. It's raining everywhere outside of that place. I'm just gonna like briefly go through all these, so I can see where everything branches off. I mean, the word ass, well, the bot is, the auto mod. It's pretty sensitive these days. He's been consuming too much Twitter, apparently. But Restaurant, usually whenever auto mod comes up with a term it doesn't like, my mods usually allow it. Because usually it's just being overly sensitive and trying to catch everything. How did I beat this game at level 1? Oh yes, I asked that. Yes, I did. Basically, you pick Machinist, however that's pronounced, with everyone and use guns all the way. I guess if the strategy works, go with it. And that connects to that. A lot of the music tracks in this game sound exactly like the stuff you hear in Final Fantasy Tactics too. So I guess they just wanted to have that same musical feel. But I don't know if that really works for a game that's, a third-person RPG rather than like a turn-based one. I mean, a grid-based one. Balthier and Fran are almost to level 30. Getting there. Can't say sleuts, you just did. I like that I'm not just getting butchered by enemies now. It's nice. Notice the difference in this stream and the past ones? I'm not complaining constantly. That leads back over there. Wayward Chocobo. Quack quack! The Chocobo looks a mite peckish. Feed it some Garshol grains, and it may let you ride it. No. I'm guessing it would let me jump over that. Alright. Nope, the Chocobo can jump apparently. How do I even get on you? Only the black ones can get. For a second there, I took you seriously. You ruined it now. Had to do that, didn't you? Alright, so I guess we go the other way. You're not kidding? I mean, I haven't seen any black chocobos in this place yet, so it's not something I can do anyways. But I still think you're joking until I'm proven wrong by the actual game. Go up this way. Snecks, how is your puppy? How is your puppy, Sneck? Well, actually this is the team do fight birds. I like fighting cliff racers. Frank the Pupper is good. Good. Healthy puppies make for good living. You know, this one doesn't even have that great of a soundtrack. It doesn't really. Its soundtrack is fitting for a game like Final Fantasy Tactics, not this game, I don't believe. Back here, Bart. It's generic. Like I said, it's very FF Tactics-y. Well, the same world as that, but the music just doesn't really fit epic, RPG. But someone was saying last night this game had development problems, so maybe that also, is part of it. This was also the first FF game that was released that Nobuo Uematsu Obuo, the guy who previously did all the music, didn't score. 10 was his last game. No, I guess they're in a transitionary period. I wouldn't be surprised if this game started out as like something other than an FF game. They just turned it into an FF game. It kind of has the feel of not being an FF game. They just got changed. Withered Rock. Whoa there, Chris Redfield. Holy, that fucking what? He tapped that thing like Moses and it just slid. Who knew Vaughn could do a better feat than Chris Redfield? It's surprising to me. Leads over here. What's up, Furious Impulse? How you doing? That just makes it so I can get back to the Chocobo, I think. Still suffering from bad game? Well, now that I'm over leveled for areas, I'm not suffering at all. We can just go right through it really quickly. Okay, actually, Fran is at level 30, so we need to switch her off. Let's start leveling up Pinello. We need better black magic. This game always had the feel of a Monster Hunter game. You know, I think someone did mention this game had trouble development and it went through a lot of ideas that got left on the cutting room floor. Like, it does kind of feel like it was meant to be played with multiplayer-wise, but it just, I guess they dropped it maybe? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was designed to be a single-player game. It's one of the weird things about it. Hence the reason you need to put AI on everything. If you want to be able to do things properly. Right. Canelo, time to cast the magics. Oh, he's broken, chat. Oops, Canelo will be dead. 3 of those things are a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. No, this was always supposed to be a single-player game that felt like an MMO. I just don't know why, and the trouble development because of the Spirits Within. Oh yeah, this did come out after the Spirits Within movie, didn't it? Which almost, bankrupted Square. They had to, like, merge and become Square Enix. That would explain a lot. It's hard to believe that a movie almost completely destroyed their company. I know a movie can bomb, but they can bomb that bad, apparently. Drink up? Oh, sure, I got some tea. A little bit left, I'll make a fresh cup soon. Have I ever played James Cameron's Avatar the game? I have not. I don't usually look forward to playing movie license games. And that one never looked really... And that one apparently isn't very good either, from what I know of it. I have played Peter Jackson's King Kong, though. That was one of the first Xbox 360 games, so I bought it. Square was already having financial issues before Spirits Within, and that was just about killed them. Square doesn't know how to budget. Well, I think they've solved that problem mainly. They're bigger than ever now. I didn't know they were at such a hard time after that. They'd just come off the success of all their other FF games. Where did they go so wrong? Final Fantasy XIV was almost bankrupted them too. It was only in the last decade that they get their shit. Yeah, I know how 14 when it first came out was so bad they had to like basically take the game away from everyone and redesign it from the ground up and release it again like 2 years later or something, didn't they? Probably why they haven't made another MMO since then, but apparently they eventually became good. Or, as good as MMOs can be anyways. Why do so many game studios have financial issues? Because a game is often always not a sure bet. All it takes is one flop of a game to completely destroy a studio sometimes if they don't have a lot of cash on hand. People are saying really good things about it now. 14, yeah, I know people love 14 now. It's like one of the most popular MMOs out there. I think it's actually somewhat around the same size as WoW these days, or maybe slightly bigger than WoW is these days. He's still rocking level 28, isn't he? Isn't that true for movie studios as well? Usually movie studios have a lot of cash in the bank, so they can, easily get by a flop or two. Unless it's a monstrous, huge flop. We're talking hundreds of $1 million level flop. But that's just how big the movie industry is these days. They can survive it. Also, game development, the price of game development for AAA game development has gone up a lot. So the bigger game development is, the more risky it becomes. So, and when you make a big game, you have to make those big numbers. There's some devs who even sell millions of copies of their game and it's still considered a failure. Like when Tomb Raider came out in like 2014, it was a while before that game ever even broke even, because it spent so much to make it. Kill the floof. Cook some onions. To be fair, Square spent twice as much on marketing. Well, that's all. Every big game spends a lot of money on marketing. Except, well, not all of them. There are exceptions. Some people know how to get their marketing for basically free. See Project Red. CD Project Red, I mean. Salika Wood, home of the absolute easiest hunt of the game and an absolute wank stain of a boss. I guess one of the optional bosses can be a massive issue in and out. Back here, rabbit. Your fine wool goes for a good price. Wank stain? Yes, it's a very British term, isn't it? This one isn't optional? Oh, I'm glad to hear this. I'm looking forward to it now. Hopefully I've leveled up enough. It's a community of hunters on the Fawn Coast. I came here thinking of joining them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest? Well, to the east. You'll find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fawn Coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Muggles were fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in the matter. When will the gate be open? There being nothing to do about it, I returned here. Of course, now I've dropped my map of the wood, too. Fates spit upon me, surely. Automod even caught the word wanker. For some reason, really? God, that thing has gotten way too sensitive. Ooh, a visitor coupon. We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now, we're resting. Cute construction workers. Wouldn't it be easier to just walk around the forest floor rather than building tree bridges? I mean, I know that's not fantasy, but... Who dare? The floor is lava with trees growing out of it? Interesting. To where? First, kill the turkey. You never heard of the Mexican lava streets? Tell me about them. Sounds like a very interesting topic. I've heard of the mother crack streets, where if you step on the cracks, your mother's back will break. The legendary land. I want a fantasy RPG where all the fantasy elements are just based off children's games. Or like memes. No one's tried that market yet. Well, I say that, but I guess Mario RPG games kind of do that. Hell, is that a you know, an Albed sphere? No, it's the top half of it. It looked like an Albed sphere primer for a second until the top half appeared. All right, someone did make a Floor of Lava game though. Can't tell you if it's any. Yeah, there's actually a couple of those. Most of them are just like runner games. It's based on the same concept of FPS platforming where you just don't touch the ground. Those are pretty common. Okay, I think we're going all the way up. That probably leads to something else. Probably like an optional hunting ground or something. Yo, I actually had this game crash on me earlier today while I was, you know, grinding. First crash of it. Don't even know why. Just, crashed. I will say this is one of the ports they did that actually works pretty well. Unlike the FF10 port. Back. Oh, you finally nailed it. Congrats. But complete. Oof, a visitor, Koopa. We're here working on the gate right up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now we're resting. Lazy goddamn Moogles. Getting my ass kicked by cute. Stop it. I think it's time for Moogles too. You realize they're an intelligent creature. I don't know what the laws of this land are, but something tells me it's probably not a good idea. I need to head back and go that way. You like Yowie? Well, at least you can admit it. Wait, is that the lesbian or the, you know, straight up gay version of, you know, erotic manga? Gay? Oh, the gay variety. Okay, then. Well, hey, whatever gets you there. Penelo is casting spells. Yeah, I have her gambits set up to cast the magic. The magics. Technically, it's gay romance, not just porn. There's actual plot involved. That way you feel sophisticated while jerking off to it. I mean, I too like to sip red wine and have candles lit when I, you know, pull the pants down. You gotta romance yourself, you know. Otherwise, you're just, you know, Philistine. Debasing himself. Balthier is still level 29. Come on, Balthier, get your game in the cloud. Get your head in the game. There. Almost said get your game in the clouds, but it came out weird, wrong and weird anyways. See, I'm a man of class. Yeah, I often find myself playing chess while doing it even. Oh yes, rook to b5. Rook takes, knight. Oh, this red wine is delish. And then fapping sounds. Is this map glitched? I don't believe so. I haven't encountered anything weird. It's just, twisty and turny. What's up, Rune? Greetings, chat. We hope you're all having a fantastic day. Well, it seems like everyone's in high spirits. Why is every enemy here just like cute fluff ball? Jesus, that thing still isn't dead? Kill it already. Burn it. Why won't you die? Finally. Jesus. 9 LP for me though. I guess it's like some special enemy. Which mod was ranked as Oni-chan? I don't think any of my mods are ranked as Oni-chan. They would probably not appreciate that. Like, it's like those could you not situations. Nothing back here. I feel bad killing these things. They're non-violent, but hey, you get good stuff from them. I'm lying. I don't actually feel bad about it. I'm the type of guy who would play Animal Crossing and try to be a serial killer anyways. We all know I have no actual emotions. You're the grumpy old man who makes the intros and thumbnails. Well, everyone has a reason to be grumpy these days, I think. It's a stressful time. But no, it would only make you a slave if you were unpaid labor, and you're not. You're very expensive, by the way. No, I'm just joking. You're very fairly priced, actually. Kill more bird. No, you only be the slave of I'll pay you an exposure. You know, that little song and dance. There we go. Glad you make enough with the other jobs, else you'd have to put on the screws. Plus I'm a reliable customer coming back twice a month. If I were only like buying one thing from you every once on a blue moon, then I'd definitely expect to be paying you even more. It helps when you know you got that work locked in. I'd probably be paying 2 to 3 times as much more, actually. Do people still try to do the whole pay and exposure crap? Yes, sadly. That'll always be a thing. It's usually done by, creators who have their head stuck up their ass and think that just, hey, I'm giving you the honor of working with me for free. Isn't that enough already? I got 10 other people who would do it. Ready to go. It's like Marlboro King. Oh, he's got a little crown. But it's not something I will ever do myself. Look, people deserve to be paid. Never work for free if the person is actually going to be making money off the thing. Anyways, only work for free if it's like a charity event or something. Why are you hearing deviant art requests? What are you talking about? I'm not hearing such a thing about deviant art requests. I mean, I'm sorry if you're going through that right now, but DeviantArt is a website. It's It amazes me it's still around. Assholes from DA who demand free commissions in return for exposure. Yeah, I guess they do that there, but I haven't been to DeviantArt in a long time. But then anyone who does art or anything kind of thing like that, they're usually there's always someone who comes around thinking it's for free. Yeah, exposure don't pay the bills. It was tough. I'd really like to find a save point soon. Where are we going? Up this way. And then up there. Yeah, we're almost through. Pay and head pets. Again. Don't think most people are going to go for that. What's the going rate of a head pet? You're judging me with Squint? No, Squint is meant for support. You can't judge with that. I didn't make it for that reason. If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have my pom-pom. I don't think anyone's laying around beyond here, though. With bombs on the road, the next break you took could be your last, Kupo. Squint has been repurposed to judge me. I mean, I guess you could use it for that. Or if something's like really hard to make out inside the game. Or if my internet craps out and things get really blurry. Head paps are worth 5 simp dollars. You know, I never even thought of the idea of a simp economy, but it's there. Also, Runestorm. Alright, here's the free Twitch Prime money, you know, for that exposure. Hey, well, thank you for the Twitch Prime rune. Much appreciated. Hope you're feeling better, too. Your kneecaps, hand them over. Now that's some stuff with some real value. You thought Squint was always to judge me? Well, it is now, apparently. But originally, the Squint thing comes from me telling chat to squint at their monitors to, you know, support me when I'm, you know, in a tense spot. But now it can be used like I'm judging you quietly. Or if, you know, like I said, if things get blurry and hard to make out on stream, just use an emote for whatever reason you want to use it, to be honest. I personally don't care. Hey, if you can find a good reason for it, do it. Feeling well enough to actually pick up work again. Still on a ton of meds, though. So less than ideal. Well, I hope you make a 100% recovery very soon. As the dieting and stuff, you think that's what's helping you get a little bit better? This is a boss, huh? Alright. Oh shit, they're casting oil on me. I need to start throwing water at them. Canelo, do the thing. Fortunately, I only have aqua. Get rid of the little bombs first. Ow, fuck, oof, 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 no, shit. Oh, they blew up too quick. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not going well. Suddenly, all of a sudden. Gosh, why do you kill me so quickly? I gave you an order, Bosch. Why didn't he throw the Phoenix down? This boss heals itself and calls more allies. Good. I guess I'm gonna have to go straight to bat with a mist attack on it. See if I can kill it in one go, but probably not. All theory, you're out for the time being. Go straight to the quickening, pyroclasm on its ass. Right on King Bomb.
You going down.
I'm gonna have a hard time on my level. I'm steamrolling every... You would think at the level I'm currently making my way through it, I'm steamrolling through it, the boss wouldn't present, that kind of challenge. But I'll believe you. I probably am gonna get my ass kicked over and over again. Who knows? I might just be that kind of bastard of a boss.
We can win this!
With the power of dance! Brawl! Bruh. The brawl attack.
How about some of this?
Yeah, that's all we get. But still, that's a lot of attacks. Hopefully this did something to it. Who knows? Okay, took about half its health off. Not too shabby. Still think I'm dead, probably. Keep the blizzard. The Blizzara seem to do more damage than water, actually. Actually, I need to take control of Bosch. I like the spitting noise they make, it's good. Oh, fuck that. How do you... I need to get rid of oil right now. You motherfucker! Full healed. How is that fair, game? That's not fair at all. My entirety of all those miss attacks worthless now. This is not good. Follow me while Vaughn brings everyone back to life and heals. Vaughn's suddenly dead. Good. Thank God. I just thought the game was going to be a decent person for a change. Now, once you have oil on you, you're just fucked, aren't you? Any day now. Just fucking kill me. Good. Just bring in another team. I think I'm gonna need shell on everyone for this fight. Shell would probably help hopefully keep oil off everyone. I think my plan for the next time I do this thing is I'm going to get him to half health through my regular attacks, then use the mist stuff on him. So I can hopefully maybe kill him before he can heal himself. Maybe. Who knows if that'll work or not. That is so much fucking damage. Jesus, stop. Alright, just keep squinting and doing anything you can to support chat. $721 damage, which is a bash attack. That's bullshit. No, cast your ice. I think I really need like Blizzaga spells. I haven't found a store that sells them yet. He just healed himself again, didn't he? God damn it. What does he heal himself with? He probably uses a... Is it something I can cast Reflect on him to stop him from using? That might be what they're expecting me to do. Does Ash have that on her? I don't know if I have that on her or not. I do have that with her. What does Fran have for black magic? Nope. Renew a spell that fully heals. Yeah, he's crying for help too. I want my friends. Give me my friends. Gotta kill this bastard first. So then it will reflect back at me? I guess it would, but then I wouldn't be able to cast these spells on him as well. That's the one problem. Unless I were to put reflect on myself and then cast the spells on myself to reflect back onto him. That's such a convoluted mechanic that Final Fantasy loves, though, isn't it? Wear him down with melee attacks. So he usually heals around the halfway point, though, is the problem. Fuck. Mass self-destruct. I love that. That's a good name. Use another Kira emote with her. I don't have any more Kira emotes. Bubble mote. Doubles max HP of one ally. That might be a good idea to use at the beginning of the battle. Okay, I'm using all 3 of my IQ points for this fight. That means I'm doing well. He's not gonna stop calling in friends now, is he? Yeah, you weren't lying when you said this was an asshole of a boss. To let Ash heal people for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I can maybe get him to half health really quickly, and then I can use my missed attacks. Maybe. He's throwing to fuck this boss in. Well, it hasn't actually beaten me, but the one time yet, so it's just a challenging boss at this point in time. Alright, let's go for the mist. You decided to kill the person who's going to use the mist, didn't you? I don't like what he's doing. I don't like it at all. Heal. Heal. Oh, we're in this kind of situation, are we? Good. Right. Now. Do it now. God, you fucking killed Fran. Now it ain't gonna be as effective.
Here goes. Here goes.
Hit it with Evanescence. The most powerful of magics.
No holding back.
Yeah, we got climbing. He's probably gonna heal himself very soon though. I need Ash to start healing people now. While I cast the black magics. Can't let him build up a force that they use against me though, or I just die instantly. Fuck, this is getting scary. It really is. And he fucking healed himself back to full. Oh, I love it that he can do that. I do. I really do. It's nice. I don't hate it at all. Does he ever, like, run out of MP? Is that a thing? Because I'm gonna run out soon. He eventually runs out of MP. Well, how many... Hopefully that's a really intensive spell he keeps doing. As if bosses ever work with MP. Well, maybe this one's the difference, because he's bullshit otherwise. Oh, shit. Bring Ash back to life very quickly. Getting irritated, very such so. This game insists upon itself, Lois. Just one after another, just killing me left and right. Game over. Here's all I got left. No, this isn't optional. This is the boss you have to defeat. I'm optional, you say? How infuriating is it to be diminished by a jalapeno jawbreaker? Well, now that you mentioned that, it's very insulting, actually. At least Balthier has 2 missed attacks he can use, but it's just gonna heal again, isn't it? Rotten bastard. One's got oil on him. And he's just fucking instantly dead. Good. Slow your fucking horse. Ash is dead before I can even cast a slow spell on him. Ugh. He's a mighty fast one, isn't he? You're such holy shit. You are such holy shit. I'm just stuck in a loop of everyone dying and coming back to life. Oh, there she's. Yep. Now who's next on the death list? Oh, Vaughn is good. This is fun, chat. I like it. Now Balthier will die before he can get anyone back to life. It'll kill Balthier, now Vaughn will bring someone back to life, and then they'll die. It's just a never-ending train of fun! Good designed boss fight, I like. See, now the frustration is coming. It's creeping in. I brought the wrong person back. Here, fuck it. Fuck it, elixir. Stay alive. No, he didn't even get throw that off. Can you just fucking lay off? Wouldn't it be wise to reload? Yeah, but at some point he's got to stop just doing this one attack that he can do 3 times every second, right? Just kite him, Balthier, kite. What's this motherfucker even weak to? I need to get some information here. Oh, never mind. I died before I could learn anything. This is so terrible. What's up, my guy? Vaughn died as soon as I threw the potion on him. I am so happy for that. You hope this never eventually I will run out of ability to cast spells. I can't even use Raise anymore. Seems like his AI is, he has an AI program to go after anyone with this bite attack whenever he just knows he can kill you. Because it does like 700 damage. No, don't shoot, you idiot. Will slow even work on it is the thing I want to learn, but I can't get a chance to use it. Fuck it. Just fuck you, motherfucker. You can't recover from this, can you? It's impossible. I cannot come up with a way to get recover without him just chunking me every single time. I'm all out of tea as well. Damn, my night. Can you just restart the battle? Yeah, but it's going to end up the same way. Kill me. This isn't going to go anywhere. One last try. Slow does, yeah, I'm gonna have to cast, come up with a strategy. Slow on, he needs to be slowed, he's way too fast.
I never miss.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
He has buffs on him? When did he put buffs on himself? Kite him. Dead. Wow, that was some shit. I'm not gonna go for, specialized, animation canceling techniques, chat. I don't have the patience for that. You have to go into menus, that seems like a, no, thank you. So, Vaughn has this. Does Vaughn have Dispel? Move beneficial status effects. I need to cast Slow and Dispel on him at the start. Then maybe that'll keep him from just getting the ability to chunk me. I want Balthier in the start of the fight though. We need, build it. The only damage we could really do is with Blizzara. Do I have Decoy? I do. Ash has Decoy that she can cast on Bosch usually. But I kind of want Shell on everyone. Wait a minute, I just realized I got a bunch of points I should spend as well. Mobilize and silence. I'm so used to bosses always being immune to that stuff, I never even bother. Save that for those spells later on. That damage, okay. Magic potency, yeah, sure, why not? Not that this guy even uses magic, but why not? And you. Why is everything beige? It's a good color. It's an earthy tone. Do I have anything that protects against oil? Let's see if we have that. Nope. What? Immune to oil. Ghillie boots. We got one. We'll put it on Vaughn since he is the old my big time healer. We'll put that on him. Yeah. Gambit for her. Oh, let's see. Actually, its biggest damaging thing was really its physical attack, that lunge attack. So maybe having Protect on is better than Shell. Summon Belias. That's on Ash, but I'll try. I'm going to try to stop and dispel it first. Oh, shit. Green magics, decoy, arcane magics, dark. Penelo needs to cast. Yep, get rid of the little guys. Instantly put oil on everyone. Good. Well, it's already going to shit. Time to focus. Nello down, good. I like it when everyone's dead. Okay, no, Penelo, don't cast poison on it. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing what I programmed you to do. That's right. Alright, that gets rid of those guys real quick. Okay, so I need to see if I can slow it down first, so time magic. Slow it, please. Nope, it missed. Good to know. Definitely silence it. If I can. Who even has that? It's pulling out a very low chance of hitting is the thing. See, it's still missing left and right. That's the thing about these things. You can, but it usually takes like 5 or 6 tries. Which is one of the reasons I never bothered doing it. Silence missed again. Oh no, it actually is silence. It's got the status effect. Okay, the thing is silence now. Alright, we need to slow it now. If we can. If Vaughn is immune to oil, then make him the focus. Yeah, but he still can hit me with that lunge. That lunge does like 700 damage. That's what I was doing. I need to cure people though. See that? Look at that lunge! Just insta death on Penelo. That's all it does. Remedy on him? Vaughn has nothing on him. The oil can get rid of my, handkerchief. Chat. It's a shit boss fight. We're just gonna have to deal with that fact. Come to Vaughn. He's pretty. You like pretty boys, right? Get those protects up on me. No, focus on me. Handkerchief on Ash, please. What is she trying to do that it's immune to it? Claims to be silenced again. It doesn't last very long, does it? Nope, it's still silenced. I don't think you can actually slow this thing down, by the way. Maybe we can immobilize it. Nope, immune to... Well, it's been immobilized. Okay, good. Remedy on the boss. Why would a remedy on the boss do anything when I can just throw a dispel on it? But actually I don't want to because I get rid of the status effects I put on it. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I know that I don't want to get rid of the shit I put on it already. Okay, so he's immobilized and silenced. That's good. Good stuff. Penelo sucks so hard. Out of range. There we go. Now just stay here and cast magic on. I wish I could like put an anchor around her legs. Yeah, there's no gambit that I can find that tells a character to stay away from an enemy. They always want to run closer to it. The spell bubble is a buff that doubles. I know what it does. Blind kill. Still silence, right? Yeah, he's mobilized and is silenced. The protect helps a lot against the lunge attack. That's good. Aqua too. It seems like the Blizzara was doing better damage against him. Oh, let me see how much an Aqua does. Yeah, they're about the same amount of damage actually. really have to slow it down too. I don't think that's possible. Okay, we did slow him down. So he's immobilized, silenced, and slow. Good. I'm going to try to hit him with... Once I get him to half health, I'm going to try to hit him with all of my missed attacks. One last blast of ice, and then we'll go for mist. Alright. Mist time. Vaughn, you start us off, buddy. This could do it if we get lucky. If we get enough of these in.
We can win this.
Win with dance. I don't know why all of her quickenings involve dance, but girl's gotta move. Gust of Wind Dance. Hey, there's someone who's played Legend of Dragoon.
Some of this.
Fuck. Fuck. Could have got one more in, but I've screwed it up. Woo! Give me my victory vibe right now. Explosion sound effect was desynced from the actual explosion effect. Congrats, chat. That win is for you as well. We defeated the Jawbreaker. We defeated a piece of candy that you buy at a gas station. I need to go back and save right now. It was dirty? No, that was goddamn genius. What is the vibe? My vibe is my controller. Now move forward. Okay, we need. What should our party be going? You need ball theory up a level though. Now can go away. Go away for the time being. So we don't need that oil thing on here anymore. We are the greatest. We are chat. Okay. also annoying is after a fight that you had to rearrange your gambits, you have to go back in again. Move things around. Sleepy move time? See you later, Mike. Have a good one. Four gil. 4 measly gil in the boss fight room treasure chest. Oh, I'll remember that game. 6 gil. They're just being cheapskates now. I did save, didn't I? I did save. Did it even drop anything? That's not how this game works. Sometimes they drop loot that you could go and sell afterwards, but it's not. Usually, you're not really well rewarded for the fights. It was a firebomb. They don't exactly need money. None of the monsters do, but that's not usually the case. Alright, let's continue forward. Get the hell out of this place. You get a reward for it back at the clan. Yo, that is how it works, isn't it? You have to go back to the starting city if you want to actually get your reward for it. Philosophy question. What is the purpose of Vaughn and his team in their lives? They're trying to save the country of Dalmasca again from the evil empire. That's really it. And along the way, they make friends and meet interesting people. What makes this empire evil? They're actually not evil. They're just in a cold war with another rival empire, and Dalmasca was in between them. Basically, we're in fantasy, steampunk Poland, and we're being attacked by the European Union, and we're being fought over by the European Union and the Soviet Union, sort of. Dalmasca. I like the name Dalmasca, even better than Dalmasca. Such a good ploy. My kingdom of Dalmasca. Mantis hands. Even they hurt. What's up, Dr. Insane? How you doing? Staying safe during the ride. We have a lot we have to stay safe from in this year, don't we? Disease, riots, hornets. I'm still waiting for the solar flare to happen, and all of us to have sinkholes open up underneath our homes, or possibly quicksand. But hey, the worse this year is, the better the next year has to be to make up for it, right? That's how it works. Karma and all. What about the emergence of the Ratmen? That would also be on the bingo board. I'm thinking the Mongols might come back too. They've been hiding their time. What are they doing? What have they been doing in Mongolia all these years? You never hear about Mongolia doing anything. I think they're about to start some shit. Genghis Khan never actually died, you see. Riding horses mostly. Mongolia is apparently like a modern-day Western firm. Yeah, but they've always been that way, and they conquered half the known world just by being a bunch of, like, horse riders. Their big thing that allowed them to kick everyone's ass so that they could shoot bows while on their horse. Genghis Khan 2, Electric Boogaloo. The Dreamland. Holy Jesus! Just fucking kill me, why don't you? As they proceed to do so. What's up with this nonsense I'm seeing? No, flee! Walked into the wrong neighborhood, apparently. This area is too hard for me. I just came through an area that was actually way too easy, except for the boss fight. It's a weird difficulty jump. When the Romans first engaged your ancestors in battle, the Saxons, the Romans were all slaughtered, as they had never fought an enemy who charged headlong, with no regards of formation. The old strategy of getting completely ass wasted before you start the war, and hope that you scream loud enough to confuse your enemy. And then the French came along and, kicked the Saxons' ass up and down. How'd that happen? This area is optional? I thought this was where I had to come. I mean, we're getting cutscenes and everything.
Remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Phone
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
To uplands.
The Celica Wood. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Why their voices sound weird? The audio is a bit, crusty. Behold, the ruined Nethicite was wrought on Nabudis. Wrought some wrath on that Nabudi. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a sprawling pool of creatures that feed on mist. You hold life dear, you will turn back. Me, I am Makluau. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures still in Nabudis. You foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Rockinmo and Rokinmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a really hard area, if you want to go through it. Sweet dreams. Hey, Dartigan, you have a good night. We'll just stick our nose in really quickly, see what it's like. Oh, skelly people. Yep, we're doing nothing to him. Oh, could do this. Cast raise on myself. What's up with that? Well, you know. No, we're not going that way. He's a fool, Darren. Come up. Which way am I going? No, don't fight those idiots. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Run! You love my YouTube channel? Well, thank you, my man. Hope you like the stream as well. You'll see much of the same type of content, me, you know, finding things that are weird about games, but in a much more lighthearted fashion. She said to go east, so I guess we gotta go over there. So, does that mean that boss fight with the bombs was completely optional? And I didn't have to fight it? If I need to go that way? It was optional. Oh, I'm glad I spent time doing that. At least it wasn't that bad. Well, it's just really annoying to fight it. I've unlocked the best optional dungeon in the game, the one that I'm probably never going to do, though. I guess that would explain why it was such a, you know, horrendous fight, because it was completely optional. You didn't have to do it. Yeah, these are king marbles, though every one of them has a crown, though. Many kings to be had. I gained the feeling of completion. And that's priceless, isn't it? Where did they get those crowns? Maybe it's a secretion. Going to attack or what? Don't smoke, exactly. You can't wait for the quintessential quints next year. Okay, there's many things that could be. That could be an anime, a movie, or a comic book I don't know about, or some kind of event. Balthier's at level 30, I don't need him anymore. Balthier, goodbye. Bosch, welcome back. It's an anime. Ah, I see. I was right on my first guess then. Have I ever wish you had time to do the optional content in these games? It depends on the game. There are some games I do the optional content if I really enjoy the game. That is, and has good optional content. But it also depends on the amount. Sometimes there's a game that just has so much that I can't do it all because I have a deadline to keep. Like a lot of I had to like skip on doing a lot of the side quests in Witcher 3. Because it would just take me too long. And use up way too much file space to save videos for it. There seems like there's like some kind of sub-quest in this area revolving around these Moogles. Well, I haven't come across what it's for yet. That time Dart was devoured by slimes. Is that a manga you're writing? Has anyone else noticed that manga titles seem to be getting very large? I mean, very long titles, and are very, very descriptive. Instead of a title, it feels like it's an actual blurb about the game. It's like how I died in my real life and was reborn again in another world as a semi-truck or something, and then fell in love with a dragon priest, and that's the actual title. I'm not sure why they do that, but I guess they just want to make sure you know everything it's about. What am I doing? I could have gone that way. That's all one Japanese character. It's a very specific language then, you mean. Say so much. One little character. One kanji. I say that as a joke. Well, I'm pretty sure there are, like, the weirder the manga is, it usually has a longer title. Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Now that's a manga adaptation. What's up, Caesar? How you doing? Your kitten disconnected your internet. How? Chew through the cable, pull it out, break your router? What? This needs answers. Jump on your laptop and pull it out the cord. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I've once had... Dex once chewed my first webcam in half, the wire to it. Even my cat doesn't want me to use webcam, you see. I took it as an omen. Like, okay, when I start streaming, not gonna use it. Hold the onion already. Get everything that was down there. Nobody wants potato cam. Well, I mean, I can have a webcam in 1080p. Just like choose. I'd really like you guys just listen to my voice as I play video games, and the video game be up front and getting all the attention. I only use a webcam every once in a while when I want to slate chat's, you know, mighty thirst. You can Twitch. My cat would not sit still long enough for that to be a thing that would work. Wake up, Vaughn. You finished this game yesterday, in fact. You got it quite boring and tiresome by the end. Yeah, I played this game years ago on the PS2 and I stopped. I eventually gave up on near the end of the game. Because I couldn't handle it anymore. But this time, you know, it's different. I'm, you know, doing it for a work-related reason, so I'll have to play it all the way through. So I'll finally get to see how it ends. And what you find at the end of the game, even. It's still a mystery to me. You can't get over Virgin Vaughn, the White Mage? Hey. He's protecting that virginity for someone special. Don't hate. This way. Do I at least have a defined jawline? I do. All squared up and everything. Back. Anyone ever heard of Mysterious Girlfriend? Is she mysterious because she doesn't exist? Hey man, it's been years. When was did you get a new girlfriend? Yeah, I totally did. What's her name? Kevin 80. It's a weird name, Kevin 80. She foreign? Yeah, you wouldn't know the country she's from. Really far away and really small. I always find the human mind funny when it's put on a spot to lie immediately, and you're not used to lying, you come up with the worst lie possible. Even if it's just something like the name of someone. Name a game that is too perfect for me to, in essence... Too perfect for you, in essence, being the game that shall not be sent. Well, there isn't any. There's just games that the format doesn't work with. Every game has its sins. It's just some games are better at hiding than the others, and some games don't really have much plot, so they don't have to, too much to work with, or they don't tell it in a way that works with the video type. How much game is left? We're over halfway, I think. Like right now we're on to the big Imperial City, and then I think after that there's like a big magical dungeon we have to go to, and then there's like the lighthouse after that. But I think the city, there's a lot to do in it. Okay. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to get to the Fawn Coast Cupo. It'll take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Silica Wood. Oh, those guys. We'll never finish repairs like this, Cupo. They're probably loafing in the Silica Wood bungalow. Still 9 missing. I go running back to the Silica Wood now. I knew it was going to happen when I saw those guys in their places. Just knew it was going to happen. Where are my license points at? Oh wait, hold off. Love Final Fantasy X, to be honest, has to be your fave. You know, there's a lot to like with 10. Though it was kind of, it's definitely a transitionary game in the series. But it makes some mistakes that keep it from really being, you know, as good as it could have been. Lots of backtracking you gotta do still, apparently so. Alright, so... I need to go this way. Go to Loysons for that Loysons governor. You had the council meeting for your Loysons yet. Love X's for its combat. I think 10-2 actually has better combat than 10 itself. You love 13 for the card game? That triple triad. There was a card game? Oh, you mean 8. I read that wrong. Oh, yeah, there was a card game 8-9. I never could get into it, though. I was about to ask, but there was a card game in 13? I never played it. You haven't played X2 in ages, but I remember it flowing. Yeah, it had a very... It was actually probably their best turn-based system they ever made. In the traditional sense. House we gotta stop by over there. Now, the thing about the 8's card game was how difficult it was to actually finish it, because you had to beat that bitch, the Queen of Cards, and she was she cheated. She straight up cheated at that game, despite being the best player in the world. You two, go work for your slave wage. We're working, except what the boss wants us? Uh-oh, Koopo, we'd better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Koopo. We needed 9 of them, that's 2. 7 more. Alright. Oh, there are the other 2. And then 1 down there. Same, and plus our hard rules. You know, the rules change. That keeping track of how each city's rules worked in that game could get really. Meh. Nine simplified it a lot, but also 9 just wasn't that great to play. And there wasn't really anything in the way of rewards for it. You want to hear how a Moogle would sound when it curses? Is that what you're asking? Fuck, Koopo. Fuckity fuck, Koopo. About the same as a Pokemon swearing, I guess. Watch that fucking language, Koopo. Bitch, where's my money, Koopo? No, we can make it even worse. You think if you just apply a little imagination. Man, I wish these hoes would just get up off me, Koopo. Just get the fuck up off me, Koopo. It works, no matter what you use it in. Great job on the Far Cry 3 video. Thank you, 1D Girl. Glad you enjoyed it. Also, 1D Crow, thank you for your sub as well. Okay, we just go up here and there's like a whole batch of little Moogles to send back to their Amazon job. Does Chad have a K-word pass? I assume you mean Karen. And yes, yeah, I give Chad permission to say the word Karen. I doubt there are too many Karens who are really into watching Twitch streams anyways. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, I'd like to speak with your manager. I want to refund this subscription. I bought it 3 months ago, and I didn't know I'd have to buy it every month again. I thought it was a buy once, you get it forever kind of deal. So, hand over my money, please. There's 4 total. 5 left to go. Now chat has switched to Queh. Sorry, I can't make bird jokes. I'd like to file a complaint ticket against a streamer who used the K word. It's sensitive to us Karens. Is there a name for a male Karen? Bud? Can we just call them Buds? Or Dick? Dick works. I mean, perfectly, in fact. Dear Twitch manager, I'm a single mother, so can I just have a subscription for every channel in your platform? Thanks. You don't know what it's like to be a mom. It's hard. I was only able to go to the spa once all last month. Last batch are down by the save point. Darker. Maybe a Walter? I don't know, it's hard to imagine a Walter. Walter seems like a chill name to me. There's a Karen user who watches this stream. I'm sorry, Karen. But you have an unfortunate name in this time and space. That's not your fault. Just, you know, don't live up to the stereotype. It's all of us, Kupo. Let's get working. Yes, to the gate. How much grinding did I get done off stream today? About 4 hours worth. Rose, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Rose would also work in place of Karen, just because of one video game. Now that my apprentices are all back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Muggles. Nice Minecraft build. Off to the Surobi Steppe next, Kupo. Once we're done fixing the windmills there, we'll put one back at the tavern in Balfenheim, Kupo. Thanks to you, the repairs of the gate are finished, Kupo. Here's a token of our gratitude. Sash. Von Coast is up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals not so pretty. No, it's good Cheddar Bay biscuits. They are good, aren't they? What do you think these kinds of times of need, we need a hero? We don't. Be your own good person. Yo, no one needs a hero. Just need to be a good person. The Fawn Coast.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
What you just heard there was the game trying to explain why Ball Theory doesn't use his airship to take everyone everywhere they need to go very quickly, and we have to travel by foot. It didn't really, I don't think it really works. It still feels like bullshit. He sucks as an air pirate, doesn't he? He never uses his ship for anything. Isn't Vaughn a sky pirate? No, Vaughn is not. This looks like a Sonic level. Alright, so Vaughn is 36, Bosch and Ash are 31. We need to get... Oh, we gotta keep Thrawn and Balthier leveled up. So let's get them another level each. And more than one of these embroidered tippets. That was why the game forced you to do all that grinding, huh? Take a look at my license points we can spend now. Magic potency, gold skull caps, magic potency, more items. Items, physical attack damage. And then I'll get rods for. Use physical attack damage, please. I think the gambit system is hard. Imagine learning it without speaking and understanding English. Oof. Yeah, I don't see how you... are you saying you pulled that off? I'm guessing you knew how to speak it by the end. Way too many of these are accessory slots in people's shit. There's like 20 of those. One frozen magic power. What is the gambit system? It's just you know, selecting AI patterns for your characters for when you're not controlling them. So they'll pull off stuff depending on the situations. Make her more potent. Zodiac, the Suchiana, it's a shield. We'll just hold on to our points for now with her. Hopefully I can buy these spells soon, that'd be nice. Anybody here played War of the Lions? You mean Final Fantasy Tactics? I did. I like that game. Get charged, though I don't really use it. Alright, good. Alright, what fresh hell awaits us here? More wolves, apparently. War of the Lions is the remaster, but yes. I played the original on PlayStation 1. I never played the remaster of it. The remaster only changes, like, the translation, doesn't it? I think that's all it changes. Also adds post-credit scene. Does it change the ending? Yeah, because Final Fantasy Tactics ends on one hell of a downer. Though what the good stuff was accomplished, it is a downer of an ending. I don't think anyone here is playing Tactics or even plans to play it, so I guess I could talk about the ending of Tactics, can I? Translucent Toad over there, by the way. Well, the Translucent Toad doesn't actually attack me. These things are no joke, though. It adds cutscenes, new translations, and more stuff in the unique jobs. You're also playing it on your phone. Maybe I can kill this. Maybe it won't be like an elemental thing. Yeah, we can kill this. The scariest enemies in this game are usually the glowing elemental sprites that you come across. Did Space Ass Dragon fly? Yes, and the crew has arrived at the International Space Station safely. So it's a pretty big success. All they got left to do now is come back in a couple months. It's hard to believe that, just a couple years, like 2024 I think is what they're aiming for, we'll actually have man on the moon again. It's like, that hasn't happened in my lifetime. It's like well, most of us here, I'm gonna guess, unless there's like some real, like, 50-year-olds here watching the stream, have been alive for a moon landing. So it's practically like a brand new thing almost. They didn't bring the Rona. They self-quarantined all the people, the two crew members before they even, sent them up and did checks. Fudge. Elon needs to plant an Ayaya flag to establish dominant weeboism. Considering the way his Twitter sometimes goes, I wouldn't be surprised if he did just that. The guy had a Deus Ex avatar on his Twitter for a while. Elon Mad Lad, yeah. Elon's he's definitely got his issues that make him controversial, but I generally like the stuff he does. Do we want a moon base? I want a moon base, sure. I want a Mars base after that. Which is also something Elon wants to do. That's why he's building an even bigger ship now. Speaking of eye drops, I could use some, considering how much my eye is itching. I can't speak of my corporate overlord. You say his name too many times, he'll appear and kill you. Most of us probably won't be around for a Mars base. I don't know. The way the timeline the timeline that SpaceX is currently building for it is by 2030 a Mars landing with their ship that they're currently building that's completely 100% reusable and can be refueled in space and all that. It is big, very big ship. But I'll sell it for the moon for right now. The moon is pretty cool too. You know what's really cool? Ice. You're a clever one, you are. I want to ask you something. Did you actually laugh at that when you said it? Oh, birds be hard. Stop, bird. You did? No, well, as long as someone laughed at it. Speaking of ice, Frieza is cool, but I'm not gonna finish that one. Some things are too... Game Hunter. Lo, sorry, I can't let you pass. If you wish to go east, go via the village. Had some ill-mannered riders through here lately, and they didn't tidy up after themselves. Clear the way so chocobos can pass through again. Should be finished soon, but best take another route for now. Friend is level 31, so we gotta get Balthier up to 31. Do that quicker by equipping him with this thing. Usually an item that levels you up twice as fast would be incredibly rare. Where did I don't even remember where I got that thing. These things are no joke. Torture birds with all the spikes on them. I see a bunch of temperature discussion. Why are we talking about temperature in chat? Interesting turn of conversation. Space. Oh, we're talking about space. We're also talking about hockey. Okay, do so. I didn't know temperature was a big part of that, but cool. Oh, you're making ice puns. Even worse. It's starting to feel too big. Oh, there's riots in Vancouver. What are they rioting about in Vancouver? Oh, the Stanley Cup, of course. Canadians only, riot about, hockey. While we Americans are here, burning our cities down. Oh, you're talking about the riots in 2011. I thought that you mentioned there were some new ones. See, I can only keep up with like half of chat's conversation. The first half I have to guess at. How am I liking this game thus far? It's not really my kind of FF game. I didn't like it originally when I played it. It's not really doing anything for me now. $20-year rule applies to me. If I can make a joke about it, it's got a one year time limit. Depending on the joke I want to make, of course. I need to make sure I fuel it up. See you later, GMC. Serious to keep my take on it. It's just too MMO-y. And I'm not a fan of MMOs. And the combat kind of feels disengaged, since it mostly plays itself once you get everything figured out. See you putting all those things on yourself. No can do. These things are called bagalies, by the way. Actually, there could be rifts in Toronto soon, or riots. A cop pushed a black lady off a balcony. Oh, I'm sour about that. Pretty rough. Can't really imagine a scenario that would make that a possible thing. Or something you would end up doing. I hope everyone's staying safe despite where you're at, you know. Avoid going outside. Apparently the world is telling us all to stay indoors now. Elon Musk is a cabbage, so you're telling me I can make a good salad with him. Go back to memes and puns? Oh, we work our way back to it eventually.
Race into the water.
Look at those two exiting from the scene since they're not, you know, important to be here. This is the beach episode of Final Fantasy.
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, you've been telling me that left and right again.
Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some was it Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Truth comes out.
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps.
For Baldur being judge, you had to be pretty powerful? Yeah, I guess you lost all that at some point.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite?
Well, their faces look this weird in the original. They all have, you know, plastic surgery face.
All that running.
Something to do with the character designer. He likes those kind of eyes.
It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Let me remember my hot husband. Yep, he was dreamy. He looked like he was 14.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance.
That voice does not fit him at all.
This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Baby faces like that with voices like that is possible, of course, but when you see it in fiction, it's just like, ooh, brings you out of it. You're awful young looking to be a hunter. Or are we just traveling, maybe? I get you. You always reference Metro Last Light boob rendering. Ever gonna review it? I don't know. I don't know if it actually even make for a good video, to be honest with you. Just like the rest of the Metro games, they're kind of hard to work with. Judicar staff. Oof. Need to sell first. I mean, I'd like to, but you know, I did play the most recent one recently, but I really don't know if they'd make for good video content. Bundle of feathers are worth a pretty penny. What determines whether a game would work? If it has enough plot, really, and how it focuses on telling that plot. If the game is like nothing but like audio diaries or like just reading notes, it makes it very difficult to work with. Selling in the bazaar. I thought it was someone no fewer than 25 tufts of phoenix down. Ooh, good. I needed this. Vanish, Aga. Render all allies in range invisible, you say? Sure, maybe it'll be useful. Want all the money. Oh, stuff is expensive in this game. Carmagnol. Pretty good. I'll give I one of them though. More an entire new range of equipment and I can't afford any of it. Do I shave? I do shave. Though I don't have to shave very often, like all my hair grows on the top of my head. It gets a little sparse on the face. I'll hold off buying anything just yet, other than the spells I just bought. That's a weird question. Do you shave? Yes, I'm. Like most guys do. I mean, well, unless you're the beard growing variety, which I clearly am not. What's up, any 9 person? How you doing? Sorry if I butcher anyone's name, by the way. That happens often. You hate having facial hair, it just gets in the way, like sand. That is definitely not the way to go. Can't be the way to go either, it just leads up a mountain. You said we should ask you normal questions? Well, I guess it is a normal question, but it's, well, not really. It's kind of odd, really, when you think about it. Your facial hair grows in patchy. That's kind of what mine does too, so I don't bother trying to grow a beard. Would never look right. We don't need to go. We don't need to be here. What is normal anymore? Okay, now that's a question that actually has some poignancy. This is our new normal. I think we're actually, hopefully, close to the Imperial City. I think it's over that way. You can grow a mustache and a neck beard. I can grow one of those little chin things. Soul patch, or whatever you want to call them. Like right on my chin, that's all I can really do. made your husband grow a beard for the wedding last year. Well, congrats on your marriage, first and foremost. And did your husband want to grow the beard, though? Or did you always imagine your dream marriage to being like a bearded, very manly man? All I can say is I'm just lucky I'm not, suffering from, hair loss, because I would not be able to do that whole thing of growing a beard to make up for it. Which is what most guys do. Can't grow it on the top, grow it on the bottom. Hey Dex, what are you doing? But thankfully my biology at least worked in one way. Like, hey, you know that hair on your head? You're keeping it. You want to date someone who looks like Aerith? She's a brunette. That's all she is. Plenty of those out there. Yep, the sound of the voices is pretty crusty. They're really low bitrate. You gotta remember, this was originally a PS2 game, so they had limited, space they could, put on the disc, on the DVD. So oftentimes audio was, crunched down, compressed heavily. And a lot of PS2 games sound crusty unless they had master files that they could re-release it with later on. And where it would sound better. Yeah, because I can't keep petting you. I need 2 hands on the controller, kitty. Well, this is a place off the map. What's this? If you ever suffered from hair loss, you'd seriously consider suicide. Okay, please don't joke about that if you are joking, but that's definitely not worth killing yourself over, if you're being serious. It's definitely no fun if you're a dude going bald, but it's not something you can live with it. Plenty of men do. Oh, big ass T-Rex. When you were young, you really thought that, I guess it can seem like a horrible end of the world, I suppose, but I'm not one to speak on this subject since I don't suffer from it, and most men in my family don't either. So, I'm just lucky in that regards. But if you do notice you're losing hair, there are things you can do to kind of slow it down or even prevent it these days. There's like finasteride and a few other things you can start taking. Also, it's possible your diet and stress might be affecting it. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. How did I even get... Oh yeah, I went to that... This is a secret area, I think. There are things you can do to straight up reverse it. Well, mainly the reversal comes if it's stress related. There is some genetic issue, because most male pattern hair loss comes from an attack of a hormone on your hair follicles. It causes them to shrink. That's what finasteride apparently can help. Basically downregulate that hormone. But there's also good news in the genetic front. There's actually a lot of promising work with genetics and stem cells, so they can just create new hair follicles for guys suffering from it. I don't know if I can... Well, we're gonna see if we can kill it. Killed the dinosaur. Today on biology. Biology is something I like to talk about. It's fun, especially since it's going to become very important in the coming decade. Genetic editing is a thing and getting better all the time. Also, cat girls. I don't know about that, but you might be able to make it so where you can get strong, get more muscle mass with through genetic editing without having to work out quite as much. That's a nice trade-off from cat girls, I guess. Might be able to reverse hair loss. Take care of a couple of really bad genetic diseases. Am I grinding? I'm not technically grinding. I'm making my way to my goal. We're just fighting stuff on the way, so I get my levels in regardless. Speaking of that, I probably need to switch to a new other members. Yeah, these. Yeah. Balthier's at level 32. We can switch him off for. We need Bosch and Ash. There, so. And also, let's also get. Yeah, let's have these 3 level up now. Take that off him. You'd rather have cat girls. Working out is fun. What about bunny girls? Do you not like that? These? Am I the only one here still satisfied with human women? Everyone else wants a variation of an animal girl. How come you never see girls going around how they want cat dudes? Like, I've never once heard a girl go, man, I hope they make cat dudes one day. Well, there might be a reason, though, for not having cat dudes. You know, the scratchy tongue would probably be a bad idea. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Chitta uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of the Empire, Arcades. We gotta go north. Myself, I should go east to the port town of Baffelheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Girls want vampires and werewolves. That one is true, actually. Oh, we're in Africa. Straight northeast to Arcades. I wish I wasn't so far. Man, Simba, you're looking weird these days. Start worshipping Cthulhu again. Damn, Ash, go ham on it, why don't you? Bless the rains down in actually, well, what were these called again? On Africa. Back here. Fine. Too annoying to kill right now. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, run! What happened there? They came back for revenge. Did I grind yesterday? I grind today earlier. Yeah. Yo, let me touch the stone, you idiot. Thank you. Sorry you're late. Hey, it doesn't matter. You're on time. Goddamn snake. Still running away. Ash not have a gambit up for healing? I think she does. HP 40%, she'll do Cura. Set up for healing, just not quite as much as Vaughn. So how's it being everyone's all might, the symbol of peace and justice going for you? What the fuck are you talking about? Chat seems to believe I'm a superhero these days. I don't quite understand it. So I just had to respond the only way I know how. with a giant old, good old, what the fuck? He called me an anime Superman. Okay, I kind of got that gist of it. It still seems weird to, you know, think I'm something more than I am. Oh, I just realized I'm about to turn to stone. In fact, we're all about to turn to stone. Holy shit. Gold needle, right? Why are these things so tough? Freaking squid tigers. Finally got that bastard. Fighting more than one squid tiger is a little bit dangerous right now. The little green monster with the robe's called? Those are... you mean the one with the steak knives? Tomberries. Chad thinks I'm a hero. Chad thinks I'm many things. They think I'm the sexiest man alive, that I have the smoothest voice ever. That I'm also intelligent, and many other things that are inaccurate. They cast Thundaga, that's why they fucking worked me over. But we need the experience. A cult leader only has a lot of points in charisma, though. That's all I got going. At least you think highly of me. Yeah, I shouldn't take that for granted. But I just like to make jokes at my own expense. These have big buildings where I need to go, right? Can't really tell. Hey, guess what? I don't think I can hit that thing. Swinging and misses. It's almost dead. I suppose I have sap on shit. Or kill. What's my favorite Dartimyth? I don't think there are any Dartimyths. What's your favorite Dartimyth? I have a Suna on her. It would take a lot to drag you away. I wasn't trying to drag or run anyone off. I'm just being my regular dead tone panner myself that I always am. Good. Alright, who needs leveling? Ash still needs leveling. Actually, we're all pretty even. I'll keep the current party, actually. This is not the way to go, but I'll just add it to the map by going quickly over and then quickly back. Looks like this leads to that big-ass building over there, which I'm gonna guess is an optional dungeon. We need to make progress. We need to get to the you know, the Imperial City before tonight's stream is over. That's gotta be our goal. Then tomorrow we can make real progress, hopefully. I keep you happy by streaming and playing video games, even though you don't think you're not impacting our lives, but you actually are. Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. Thank you. But I guess you know, making people feel good or like, you know, helping them relax can have a pretty good impact. Oh, I can't kill this fucking dragon. I ruined my own like trying to say something wise statement about by swearing and dying. Everyone's dying. Run. I need to start stealing to make some gil. Well, you'll make a lot of gil by selling all their body parts. And stealing has a low success rate. This way, I think. I don't really know where I'm going. Northeast. That's all I got. Killing success depends on character speed. Like I said, I just don't really... Oh shit. I just rather just fight and get through things faster. I'm not trying to be the best Final Fantasy XII gamer ever, you know. Jack, stop scratching me. I can't do this right now. You're saying the entirety of 2 Africas and I didn't... I noticed I just wasn't responding because I didn't want to egg you on. You realize sometimes being a streamer means ignoring the things chat is saying, so you don't make them keep doing... hopefully they'll stop doing something when they're just begging for, like, attention. See, chat, sometimes I have to treat you like a spoiled child. Just the way it happens. Also, thank you for the 200 bits of solace. Please give attention. Well, I do. I read comments, but when I see an obvious ploy for like, yo, yeah, I'm gonna try to be funny and sing a song lyrics as a comment, I kind of have to like, yeah, I guess they're doing that, and move on and read the other comments. And 3 of those things are rough, very rough. No wonder they're rough. They're silencing me left and right. Come on. God damn it. This is not going well. She's silenced so she can't cast her own revive. They won't stop silencing me. All these things are terrible, aren't they? Just kill one. I can deal with one. Just get rid of this one. Damn. There. That was horrid. Okay, come on, get all this crap off us right now and heal. So is it time for more grind? Well, I'm making my way to a place and I'm grinding while I do it, is the current plan. So I won't have to grind once I'm there. Let's heal up. Now my level isn't really the issue. I'm able to fight the things I'm fighting. It's just they have some really tough tactics that... This game is a monster with the status effects. You come across so many enemies that put so many on you at the same time, and they actually cripple the hell out of you in this one. This weak-kneed Bonga is worthless. Utterly worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. Damn, kid. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with a terrible menace in the Sochin Cave Palace. Terrible menace plagues the Sochin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. This is not an official bill, and it will not be listed on the clan primer. East of here you come to the highlands. North of here lie the fields of eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Sochin. Foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what this scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know the identity of the fell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. With no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them to the Sochin Cave Palace. Pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance of the caves, and they came running back. Mere moments later, I ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase and was separated from my father. Anyways, I'm glad we met here. We're at a higher, better hunter. Okay, I don't care. Give me a soul ward key. Your neck cracked. What were you doing with it? This is not the way I need to go, is it? Let me check, see what's over here real quick. Well, maybe there's a way that goes northeast up this way. Marble over kings, you say? Oof. Look at all that shit they just did to me. Vaughn's messed up hard. Uh-oh. Wake up, Vaughn. I said, wake up, Vaughn. Shit. Marvel's got tough all of a sudden. You never want to see their oddly derpy and adorable faces ever again. You swear to religious icon you will commit self-denifestration. What are you talking about? Don't you get the airship soon? Well, we had an airship, you know, as soon as we had, you know, Balthier on our team. But he just ain't using it right now. Tonberries, oh. They're a good enemy, though. I've always liked Tonberries. They're kind of one of FF's, you know, iconic enemies, along with Cactars and, you know, what's the other one I'm thinking of? You just can't go into that building. Chocobos are not enemies, generally. Well, in this game you have black chocobos, but that's the odd one out. Marbos are... I'm talking about mainly the cutesy enemies that sell, you know, lots of toys. So Tomberries and Cactars are the two of them. I think there's a third I'm not thinking of. What level's that? 30. Okay, we can switch out the party now. Let's get Bosch in here. Bosch and Panillo, actually. We need more stuff for Panillo. Physical damage dealt while empty-handed. Alright, we'll put something on her then. How close am I to the freaking Empire? I mean, it's gotta be soon, right? If the next place over, or maybe not. I was hoping to get there before tonight, but I'm starting to think I'm not. Just travel across the entire... Where are you seeing boobs at? I ask because I see nothing but like emotes of, you know, renders. Are you just suddenly horny? This is... God, this place is terrible. Kill the fucking snake already, Jesus. Just run. Run. Oh. Will I ever get over my prejudice towards Black Chocobo? I don't have a prejudice toward Black Chocobo. They're perfectly fine creatures. They just attack me on sight. The cave dungeon? The cave dungeon is optional though, I think. I don't have to do that one. When you ride Black Chocobo, you get a heavy metal music. Do you now? Something tells me you're wrong. This game does not sound like it. This game's soundtrack has been, you know, forgettable as is possible. No way they have epic rock Chocobo track. I've only seen the Black Chocobos in that one area of the game anyways. Sochin Cave Palace is next and it is not optional. God damn, they're dragging this out. Straight northeast Arcady, so I'm trying to head northeast, so I guess I'm going the right direction. Go up this way. Be careful, don't aggro all four of these. Back up. Like I said, even though I played through most of this game, I have no memory of a lot of this stuff. Which is weird because I remember almost all of FF10 and I played through that game. It was even longer gap of time from the last time playing through that game from when I played it again on stream. So I'm guessing this way. Then again, that game was far more linear, so maybe it's just easier to remember because of it. It's all, yeah, this game is very forgettable. I don't remember, I wasn't even, you know, I remember seeing this game in magazines and not even getting excited for it, which is weird because I was huge into Final Fantasy at the time. When I think just after 10, I just fell off the hype train because the one after that was 11, which is an MMO I couldn't play. And then this game got announced and I was like, eh, doesn't do anything for me. It's also weird. I remember more about 13 than I remember this game, and I despise that game. What does the developer of this game work on? This game's developer who does all the Evil East stuff. What is he working on these days? Does he work on like Final Fantasy XIV? It seems like that's what he prefers. Ever considered doing videos in a different format? Well, I kind of do streams instead. That's the other format I use. And I really enjoy doing streams. But I have considered at times to do starting up a second channel at some point, maybe that does something different. Even though you hate play forgetting games, you always go beyond plus ultra, I do. Thank you. I wish I had like a rock dagger one of these guys. Come. One of you at a time. No, no, that's too much. Fuck it, no, gotta do it. 3 of these things is just death. These attacks, I wish there was a way to make these shorter, because they just get a little too long. Am I interested in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? At the moment, no. But I'll be doing it anyways.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you. I've got you.
Alright, this should take care of Dartigan. Hopefully it took care of him. Kills one of them at the very least. Yeah, your message is being checked because you said my dick. That'll trigger it every time. Apparently your dick isn't impressive enough, so the mods have to check it out. We can't just allow any dicks on this chat. You have to realize we have standards. Only big dicks allowed. Then you can talk about it freely. Can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. Okay, that looks like something correct, maybe. Stream of class, yes. You're gonna stare at all the yellow. I should have made that joke because now everyone is making dick comments. My apologies, mods. I didn't think about my actions. So many of these stupid snakes. I'm so sick of fighting them. There's so few character enemies in this monster designs. Some of the writers of this game ended up on Final Fantasy XIV. One director ended up at mobile games, and the other stays on for 13 and 15. This game had that many directors, you say? That explains a lot. Is this a Sochin cave that I'm supposed to go through to get to where I'm going? I mean, it's technically due north now, so I'm not sure. So maybe I had to go over this way. Stop it, Dex. Let me go in and see what it says. You will now have the option of saving your game. Make a new save spot. The creator of this series was originally on this game, but left to make Lost Odyssey. Never got around to playing that one.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch?
But wasn't the director of Lost Odyssey the original director of all the older FF games?
Our names
Sakamuchi or whatever his name was?
Our faces are not far known.
True.
Who got canned after the movie bombed so hard?
I noticed.
Like a dude just... Zombies. Is there supposed to be no music here? Weird having a completely quiet level in a dungeon in a FF game. I've never even seen that in an FF game before. Or is it a game break? Oh, you gotta hear the pitter-patter of their feet. Nobuo Uematsu is also doing Lost Odyssey instead of this game. Oh, the composer. I didn't even know he worked on that. Oh shit, why is everyone dead all of a sudden? Oh, because Bosch is confused, that's why. Hit a trap is one meaty trap. What is it? What's this rare emote that's only reserved for a certain level of streamer, and how do I reach that level? I mean, we already have someone who's constantly blessing this chat with, you know, bunny girl ass. That's an impressive emote in itself. You notice how when my voice gets tired, I sound more like a teenager? That's awesome, isn't it? Like I'm back in high school. go to bed. I'm hoping to get through this cave and then I'll be done. And we should be at like the the city. I guess I'm still up, so I don't have to cast it again. Thought you were like 17. You thought I was 17, really? You lie. Or lie or you flatter me. Either way. Gate of the Shore Wall. What's in here? Boss fight that's probably gonna kick my ass, right? Sochin Cave Palace. You thought it was 40, huh? First one time anyone's ever told me that. I don't want to laugh at him in case this ends up being a pain in the ass. Okay, I see. We're gonna need Ash in here to slow them down. Maybe immobilize would work as well. Missed every one of them. Oh, cool. Everyone's poisoned and stopped or slowed. Oh shit. Everyone's dead. Why is everyone just keeps dying again? Oh, that's why. It's because I can't cast it because I'm asleep. This isn't even a boss fight, by the way. Let's just go ahead and do it. You know what? Mateus, get your butt out here. No, well, never mind, dead. Goodbye, Mateus. I swear that's my fucking curse when it comes to a summon. I can't get, they just, like, they kill my summoner. Oh, they're asleep. Kill the Onion Queen. Kill it. Must kill.
You're killing us.
Should have gone miss attacks. Fucking use a missed attack right now. Why not? I didn't even kill one of them. Shit. Why didn't you throw the antidote on yourself? Oh shit, you're coming back for more. Balthier, you know what to do. Missed them.
Let me show you how it's done.
The quickenings used to drain all your MP without... Oh, that I'm glad they changed that.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
I'm gonna die to these fucking onion people. This is supposed to be a really powerful attack. They can be if you chain enough of them together. On their own, they're not that powerful. I need a healer, but all my healers are dead.
I have failed.
My 8. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Time to run. No, these things just have really annoying status effects. Where am I gonna? Where's my autos? Auto fields of eternity. Let me see if I have anything accessory-wise. Yeah, I get you. Skip. They put, what, sleep, poison, and... Sleep and poison are the worst two, but sleep, they can cast it on you really easily. So if I don't know if I have anything that protects against that or not. Let's see. Poison and sap. Blind. Very physical damage. Silence. No. Don't have anything that protects against sleep. Alright, let me just go in. I'm gonna make one more attempt at it. I'm just gonna go in with, I need to use Penelo's magic attacks more, I think is one of my issues. Just run past everything. Joke's on you, he doesn't even use magic attacks. Calling a night. See you later, Cosmic. Yeah, this place is just oddly quiet. No. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, last time I tried to slow them down before I started attacking them, I think that actually got me, ended up getting me killed. I don't know if I could silence them or not, but it'd take a while to silence all of them. Let me just hit him with a Firaga. A couple of those ought to do it. There's 2 of them down already. See, already going well. That's all I need to do. Very cute. Keep me alive there, Vaughn, please. Right, I think we got it this time. Right, just the one left. This can't be it though. There has to be another one. There has to be a second stage of this. I know there is. I know there is. No, you're not fooling me. Yep, something's gonna happen. Or they just go to Onion Heaven, never mind. What's up, Kelp Soup? How you doing? Had a good nap after we finished that one. How did I beat them? I just cast Firaga on them again and again. Worked pretty well. It sounds like Fort Boyard main theme. I have no idea who a Fort Boyard is. I know a Boyer, Chef Boyer to be precise. But this Fort Boyard is a mystery. Our save point, or I have to go back to the one at the start of the cave. Yeah, I've sautéed those onions, chat. That's the proper joke. Dead people all over this place. There's a good save point. Thank you. You ever turned base? Nah, just into. Oh, you fuck. Just had to be one of these things. Crystal bug. In a competition franchise in the 2000s that takes place in the medieval, you believe, fort in the Atlantic called Fort Boyard. soon as we kill this thing, we can be done for the night. Hey everyone, what do you think? Are Balthier and friends with benefits? They don't seem that way to me. They seem like Chewbacca and Han Solo. Were Chewbacca and Han Solo friends with benefits? If you think the same thing about them, then you can go ahead and make that fan fiction. Alright chat, we're gonna call it there for the night. It's another big wad of gameplay done. Thanks for that mental image, you're welcome. Tomorrow we'll be hitting the big content section of the game. You know, it's been a while since we've been in that. It's been like all traveling through empty no man's land for the past 2 nights. But tomorrow we get to go to the Imperial City after we finish this place. And then lots of story happens. Chat, you've been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hope I entertained you. Thanks for being chill, by the way. And also thanks for any bits, subs, or gift subs, any of that stuff. Thank you for that. Thanks to my mods. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so if you want to join me and say hello, I'll be happy to have you. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button up there. And if you want to join my Discord, scroll down and click on the Discord button, and I'll see you there. Chat, I wish you all a safe night. Try to stay safe. It's dangerous out there these days. I want to see a healthy and strong children. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. My voice is exhausted, so I'm just going to go to bed. Good night, everyone.